has definitely been a minute. Definitely been a minute for sure. Um, yeah, but I'm back. I am back with some more Pokemon Violet playthrough. I should hopefully be able to finish it and then start DLC. Already bought it, it's already downloaded. So, before we get started, first off, apologies for being gone for so long. I had a lot going on for the last almost 3 weeks. It's gonna slow down a lot, but you know, hey. Hopefully the schedule just goes back to normal, but make sure you go to the YouTube channel and you subscribe there, and make sure you go to the TikTok channel and subscribe there, or follow, like the videos, comment on them as well, and drop a follow here for more content. Jock is calling us. Hello, Ilion. This is Jock. What do you want? Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. Oh, okay, this is the DLC. Okay, yep. Got it. Yeah. All right. Yep. Soon as I become a champion. Thank you. All right. I forgot that's how it works. Because I was genuinely confused for a second. I'm like, why is this happening? Because I loaded up the game before I bought the DLC and nothing popped up. And then reloaded it, and now that happened, but that makes sense. No, it's not. It's just that. What do we have left to do? Oh my god, I'm literally pressing all the buttons but the one I want to. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we have one more gym badge and one more Starfall Street to do. I think the gym badge is going to be easier to do, so we'll set that as a destination. Thank you. I don't know how I dodged that flow. That was some last second shit. We're going up into the mountains. What's the team looking like? Jesus Christ, it was Pokemon that spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, this is what we got so far. Larvesta is slacking, but that has a lot to do with the fact that he is not that strong. How much damage are you going to take from this? This actually might be the way to train him. Oh my god, I get nothing from these. Like, you get less experience, but this is egregious. Just egregious how little XP I was getting from that. Let's just heal. Oh, I didn't get that Gigapool Karen on the top of this Pokeball Center. Go here, fly down, or Let's see if some of this shiny luck continues, because last time I streamed 4 shinies in one day was crazy work. Okay, I thought I could go up this way. Guess not. God damn it, I thought I had enough space. Delibird. Don't let go of your Pokemon. Jesus Christ. I actually didn't even see the level. So I might be severely overloaded for this. Victoria. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. Understand what I'm saying. I have 3 Pokemon that are weak to water types and nothing to counter water types. I should definitely do something about that. We'll just go Houndstone, I guess. Wait. I don't think anybody has any other types that I need to worry about. Oh yeah, I am severely overleveled. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh god. Why wouldn't I think that Weavile was faster? Alright, now we're finished. Yeah, that wasn't worth it. This item, Ultra Ball. Alright, let's go this way. Three awakenings, Jesus. I'm just gonna, thank you, bye. That wasn't worth it. I can sell it at least. Oh, it's a Primate. Psyshock. Frostlass. I actually did not want to run into you, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything I can do that's not going to kill you. Yeah. It's fine. I have both snow runs, so you don't have to worry about that. Arceus and Gardevoir. I feel like that is just random. Super random. Shit. You know what's crazy? I just realized I've been here before. Oh wait, no, this is not the city I'm thinking of. Wait. Have I been there before? I thought I did. I might have ended up here by accident at first, and then went through there. Ooh, shit! God damn it! Thank you. Fucking Cragnos. Why did you create that Pokemon? So pointless. I just want the item. Why would you put this item here? Thank you. Ooh, almost right into that. Shit. I don't even know what generation Crag was from. Gen 4? Maybe? Gen 4, Gen 5. Gen 5. That's when his first Dex entry is, so black and white. Slipscape. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything in preparation for this. It's gonna be easy clap. Oh my god, I forgot you existed. Alright. Ileana. It's finally time for your last gym, right? I heard from Rika. But I'm 0% worried about you. I know you got this. Even La Primera seems like she wants to keep an eye on you. Maybe I'll go find her so we can cheer you on together when you battle the gym leader. So go have a battle that's fruitful and so go have a battle that's fruitful for you and for the crowd. Thank God I didn't have to battle her. Yep. It was like, how do they know who I am when I just walk up? I didn't like scan my student ID or anything like that. I don't even have a student ID. Well, I guess I kind of do. I also think that this is one of the worst gym challenges that they've had. See right here. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Hello? Okay, I was like, what is going on? Does this look any better? Because nope, it still looks terrible. I was hoping that it would look better because he has wheels and Caridon does not, but it just still looks terrible. Oh, you fucking bitch. Even with the 5-second penalty. So dumb. So freaking dumb. Yep, yep. Report to the gym staffer. He is a gym staffer. Like from there, they could have been like, alright, just head to the battle arena because you completed it. We'll send her over. Yep. Grusha. There you are. Brr, I'm freezing. I take it you're a challenger? My name is Grusha. I'm a snowboarder. Used to be a pro, actually. Now I'm a gym leader. I saw you on the slopes, your skills. Yeah, they were pretty cool. I think you were looking at the wrong person. But don't let that go to your head. Winter mountains are dangerous. They can throw your life right off course, easy as that. Same thing with Pokemon battles, really. It's always the most dangerous when you're just starting to get the hang of things. Today's not going to be a great day to face me, you know. You're better off giving up. You sure you want to battle? Yeah. Still trying to act cool, huh? That's too bad. Well, this is my job now, so don't take what I'm about to do personally. Why does it seem like all the gym leaders are like in this region? Get ready to feel the icy bite of reality. With all the gym leaders in this region, they're just like, yeah, I'm actually this, but I'm also a gym leader. While in other regions, it's like their job is being a gym leader. I feel like it's really recent that gym leaders have quote-unquote other jobs. Like Brock doesn't have a job. That man's just a gym leader. Same thing with Missy. Well, Missy kind of had like that water acrobatics thing going on. Ooh, I am so over leveled. But yeah, Missy had the water acrobatics thing. Every other gym leader in Gen 1 did not have a job besides Giovanni. And he was a criminal. Gen 2, I don't remember any of them having a job. Gen 3, they did not have jobs other than being gym leaders. Gen 4. Damn, I genuinely can't think of any Gen 4 I'm blabbling on because this is a very uneventful battle because I think Skeletors went out less than 50 and special attack is just too easy. I'm too high level. Yeah, Altaria. You're not just talk I see, but okay. Diamond and Pearl gym leaders. Why can't I remember any Diamond and Pearl gym leaders? Okay, I do remember them now. I don't remember them having jobs. Alright, bye. The only reason why you were to get ahead off is because Skeletor is slow as steel. But yeah. Gen 4 is definitely a place where these gym leaders were just gym leaders. I think Rourke kind of did stuff. Because he had that whole mining thing that you had to go find him in the mines, maybe. The burning passion you strive for the future no matter what challenges you face. Just how I used to be. Oh, never mind. I should give you your gym badge. You want a photo together to commemorate your win? Come on, that's so uncool. I don't usually do that sort of thing, but okay, fine. Special occasion. Black and white gym leaders. Okay, you had the first gym where it was the three of them. They were kind of like servers at a restaurant, or maybe they were owners and just dressed like the servers. Okay, so yeah, this is when they started having jobs because Lenora was like the head of a library, I think. Berg was a stylist. Alicia was the start of the electric type gym leaders that were like some type of public figure. She was a model. I could not think of the word model. Oh my god. Yeah, I think she was a model, and then every other one is like been a streamer. Clay was an archaeologist. Skyla, I don't think she had a job. Same thing with Bryson. I think those two were just there for the vibes. Pokemon of any level, blah blah blah. Yeah, nice. Oh, and before I forget, you should take this too. Is it Avalanche? Ice Spinner. I was close. Not really. That wasn't close at all. Should you? Yeah, should be a lot more useful than some silly photo you only. Feel free to stop by again. If you don't mind, cold that is. I do mind cold actually. Genuinely, if this was me in real life and I had to do these gym battles, I definitely would have been saving this for last, and I might have even tried to skip it altogether and be like, can I just do the Pokemon League with 7 badges, because I hate the cold that much. Ileana Skeletor, you did it. I'm so happy for you. This is the best. I know I said I wasn't worried, but my heart was still pounding the whole time. You clearly weren't watching my battle. That was so uneventful, I just clicked the same button 4 times. Most impressive, Ileana, a shining display of talent. I must admit, I was over-leveled. I don't think there was much talent going into that. Seriously, pat yourself on the back. You beat every single gym. Which means, indeed, now you've gathered 8 gym badges. All that's left is to take on the Pokemon League. If you hope to stand alongside Nemona as a fellow champion, head to the Pokemon League. That is where you can take on the champion assessment. Yeah, I know. Yeah, hurry up and get to my rank. I'm itching for a battle as equals, or of equals. I gotta take the time while you're facing Pokemon League to fine tune my Pokemon's moves and revamp all my tactics. Yeah, whatever. Well, good luck, Ileana, and wish me luck too. It's unusual for me to see her so excited, though perhaps not for you. She must really be happy that she finally has a friend who can keep pace with her own talents. There's a special kind of strength that can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you at the Pokemon League northwest of Macedonia. I think I said this in another one of my streams, but when I was playing my Scarlet playthrough, I was like just literally traveling everywhere, and I was like, what's over here? And I walked up to a person over by where the Pokemon League was, and I tried to battle him. Mind you, I had no gym badges. My Pokemon were like at most level 9, 8 maybe. And he had level 50 Pokemon, and I just sat there at the screen for like 3 minutes, like, what the fuck do I do? And I was like, what happens if I hit run? And I actually got to run away. I was like, oh, that's great, but you still lose money. So that was fun. So I am very aware where that place is since I ran there by accident. Alright. Oh. All that's left is to Jesus Christ, Sneasel. Star Street battles. Which, speaking of, I have the TM for Psychic. I should see if anybody can learn it. Oh, look, there's Spiritomb. Heavy Slam, full restore. And it's funny, I was in my last video, it was like, oh yeah, I think I'm by the area where Spiritomb's at, and I could not find it. And I find it by accident and catch it in one ball. Nice. Just out of pure curiosity. Special attack up, speed down. I love it here. I mean, special attack down, speed up. Excuse me. If it was what I said, I'd be actually happy, but... And yes, I know, I get it. You can change their freaking... Speaking of, I should go check to see if I have access to mints now. You can change their types or their natures with mints at a whim in this game. I get it. It's so easily accessible. It's just still freaking hilarious to me that most of the Pokemon that I've caught have had terrible natures. Okay, I was about to say what's in the cave, but I know exactly where I'm at. Fire Spin, Honchkrow, Axial, Revive, Rare Candy. I think you evolved at 53. Yeah, it's the same game I've been playing. Indoor. I have all 8 gym badges now. I've completed all the Path of Legends, the Titans, and I just have this person over here to defeat for the Starfall Street stuff. It genuinely does not take that long. Like, if I had more time, I'd probably be able to beat it in one session. But my first time playing this, again, I was doing a ton of exploring and walking around. But then also there's a DLC that I'm going to do after this. Yes, there is. There's actually 2 DLCs. And I'm falling. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed that button again. Whoops. These are the DLCs. The Teal Mask and then the Indigo Disc. Teal Mask was part 1, Indigo Disc was part 2. Basically, the excuse is that you go on a school trip to this another area, which leads you to the events of the Teal Mask. And then for Indigo Disc, there's an academy in the sea called the Blueberry Academy that you go to as an exchange student. So that's their excuses to get you to those 2 places. Ooh. I'm gonna check, and I know I have nowhere near as many as I need, but how many Gimmighoul coins do I have? 321. That is nowhere near the amount that I need. I feel like it's always some sort of trip for the interesting stuff. Yeah, pretty much. That's their excuse for most Pokemon games. They're like, hey, I got tickets for you to go to this area. I was supposed to go, but, you know, plot's got a plot, so I'm not going, so I'm gonna give them to you. You know, stuff like that. How do I get up this mountain? It's over there. Yeah, 100%. There's not much thought into why this is happening. Like, I liked in Pokemon Emerald, or not Emerald, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, how those events happen where it's kind of like, hey, a meteor is like coming towards the planet and we should do something about that. Once you beat the game, you know, the events of that start happening. And then you come to find out the meteor is containing a Pokemon. You destroy the meteor, the Pokemon attacks you, you beat the Pokemon. You know, it's a bit different. Oh, that's another trope in Pokemon where it's like whatever group there is that is in the region, whatever criminal organization is in the region, they're going to do something that's going to try to end the world. I think Team Rocket's the only one in like Gen 1 and Gen 2 where they aren't trying to end the world, they're just trying to steal Pokemon. But like in Generation 3, it's when it started where they're like, yeah, we want to, in whatever, you know, version you have, we want to bring out Kyogre, and he's going to raise the sea. And then they find out that it's just perpetually raining all the time and there's no land left, and they're like, this is terrible. It's like, yeah, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Or when it's Kyogre and they're like, we want to bring back all the land that's been taken away by the sea, and he makes a primordial drought that just completely and utterly demolishes all of the water. And they're like, but how are we gonna drink water and blah blah blah. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? Deoxys in anime, whole world. Yeah, that's when they tried to. The meteor was gonna hit the Earth, and he was inside of the meteor. Yo, what challenge is that? Oh my god, I flew over it. God damn it. Defeat 3 your 6 Pokemon and I get a Pokemon of my choice from you. I mean, what level are your Pokemon? Because I'm only like in the 50s. Oops. Okay. Oh, I already got the Give Me Cool chest up here. Alright, well. Not right now. I'm just trying to go through and beat this game and start the DLC. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night. God damn it, Bramble. I think it's all item here. Yep. Sunstone. Okay, maybe I should actually be looking at this map. How do I get over there? Okay, if I follow this up here, I can go through here. It actually would have been easier if I would have came here and went there. Alright, so let's set a destination there, and then we're gonna, god damn it, I meant fly there. It's that one all the way down there, but we're gonna stop at this tower on our way down. Hyper Beam, holy shit. Yeah, they should have really worked on these animations because this is ridiculous. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jump up. Rock blast. Alright. Was not worth it. I would have been perfectly fine without that. Fling. Cool. Where is, there we go. And I believe it's this way to get to where I need to get to. Whoops. I should actually just mark it on the map. Set a destination for there. Is that... Okay, I thought that was the entrance to a cave. It looks so confusing to me. Ooh, Noivern. Flamethrower. Go this way. Actually, that's where I want to go. Oh my god. These Hawlucha are harassing me. Fuck. Indeedy. I actually don't have one, so I might as well catch it. Well. Well, if you're going to be such a pain in the ass, this probably kills. Ooh, it didn't. What does this do? I think that switches one of the defense stats. Oh my god. Some more trouble than what it's worth. I was just thinking about this when I was battling. Put Will-O-Wisp on. Could do Hex. Does 65 5 plus stab plus increased damage because they have a status condition. I'm pretty sure that's stronger than Shadow Ball's 80 with stab. God damn it. That multiple is so ginormous. Alright. Isn't it a weird way to evolve Bisharp? I cannot remember off the top of my head. Oh, I think you had to like take out other Bisharps that were surrounded by Ponyards. I think that's the pre-evolved form's names. Like if that was a Bisharp surrounded by Ponyards, you had to take them out. I think. Misty Terrain. Yeah, it's one of the weirder and more annoying ways that you have to evolve a Pokemon. How much do I get for that? Like 90? 96 for the ones that aren't battling. Jesus Christ. How much for that one? Could you just go for the bigger ones, please? That's not the way I sent you. Skeletor, hello? Alright, just fuck me, I guess. Jesus, that did so much. Hey, can't you... Oh, fucking hate it here. Pretty much that's basically what auto battle is. You just send them out to battle for you, so you don't have to go into this right here where you go do a conventional battle. Ironhead. I was hoping that killed. Yeah, it's cool that they added that feature in. I wish you got more experience while doing it, but I get why you're not going to get the full experience versus in a battle like this. So Gary's level 60. Oh wait, I caught it at a super high level, so I guess that makes sense. Please. Hello? Are you just not gonna... Jesus Christ. As you can see, the freaking auto battle is not a perfect mechanic. Yeah. To say the least. It is buggy for sure. Please. I meant to use. Just only gonna use that. Yeah, pretty much, because Pokemon Legends ZA, it was like a free range battle system, so there was no point in doing the auto battle. We'll see in the next mainline Pokemon game if they add this back in, but yeah, this was their first attempt at it, which wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great either. Very true. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm actually gonna battle this kid. Very cool. God. Sucker punch. Oh, okay. It's not that strong. Oh, it also makes sense because he was burned. His attack was halved, so Sucker Punch wouldn't do that much. Dratini, Dragapult. Oh wait, no, that's not Dragapult. I forget his name. Yeah, might as well find out. Dracula. Alright. Just one more level and I can... Wait, how many rare candies do I have? I know I had a bunch before. They're in this one. I have 3. I didn't have to wait this long. Hello? I'm sorry. Is it 54? What fucking level do you evolve, bro? This is ridiculous. Thanks. I saw it as soon as you typed it in chat. Fucking 59. I'm pretty sure that's like the second highest level Pokemon evolves at, and the fact that you have to use a useless Pokemon the entire time is ridiculous. Yeah, no, it wasn't about the fact that you. I saw it like as soon as you put it in there. It's the fact that it's still level 59, which is ridiculously high. But thank you for your help. Yeah. Well, yes, the trainer does have a bunch of spray paint. That's the trainer model. It's an artist, but the artists here are graffiti artists. It's gonna be a fairy type. Graffiti artist, technically an artist, so they were just trying to do something different here, which I appreciate it, and it kind of goes with the aesthetic of how like everything is around. So I get it. Plus, they introduced a Pokemon called Grafaiai that I think uses is poison as paint. I forget the lore on that one, but yeah. They do something with their poison that's paint related. So it kind of matches like with what their aesthetic is. Yeah. Oh, Slackball. Or Slacking, excuse me. Yeah, might as well see what his Terra type is. Ghost. This is gonna hurt. God damn. Luckily, its ability doesn't allow it to attack this turn. Fuck. Okay, cool. Oh my god, just getting the ball. Getting the ball and staying the ball. Giga Impact. Well, doesn't affect me. Thank you. Oh, I actually wanted to check what his nature was. I fucking hate everything about this game. This is the worst game ever. Don't play this game. I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus. Fungus. Partially. No, these are great games, but I just had the worst luck when it comes to natures this playthrough. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. And again, I know I could just change it with a mint, but still, it's the principle. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of mints. Oh, I was like, what's going on? Am I getting off my bike? I see you're almost to the 5th base. Hold it. Hold it up. Inside is the Team Star's last remaining squad. You fought well to make it this far. Thank you, Ileana. My god, this is the worst disguise ever. Of course, it's the last race. I wouldn't have missed out on the action. Clive, owe you thanks. Your help has been invaluable to the operation. What has he actually done? I'm sorry, I was so worried of you at first. Well, that's all water under the bridge. When we're finished with this base, will there be the end of Team Operation Starfall? Not quite. We'll still need to handle Team Star's secret mastermind last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find them? I'm hoping they'll come out into the open once all the squad bosses have stepped down. He's the director. He's the director of the academy. His name is, fuck, I can't remember his real name. But it starts with a C, and it's not that far off from Clive. And he's just dressed like an idiot. You'll see him soon again. Man, yes, the guy that came to my house at the beginning of the game. I've come so far, only a few more steps left. Don't let me down, either of you. He has done nothing. Cassiopeia hung up. Alright, thanks to you, Ileana, I've slowly but surely come to understand Team Star. I know what I need to do, and I know what my final decision will be. For that, I can't thank you enough. Take care in the base, Miss Ileana. Oh, sorry for getting all polite there. Don't know where that came over. Well, it's because you're the fucking director and you don't know how to act. Why is he wearing shorts with a jacket? Does he think he's cool? Yes, he thinks that this is how kids dress and that he's cool. It's like that in those old like 90s sitcoms where a teacher or an older person's like, yeah, I'm gonna dress like the kids, and they just overdo it, dressing super weird. That's exactly what this is. Where do I want to go? Here. Yes. Trainer / student / cool person. Just like the Steve Buscemi meme. Exactly like that. Oh my god, I have access to the mints. Thank god. Alright. No. I need special attack modest. Buy one of you. I think I should have bought 2 modest mints because you actually, yeah, no, I'd still want to change that. I feel like that's not the best nature for, well, excuse me, for Larvesta. Houndstone, yeah, that's actually perfectly fine. And then for a graph, I'll buy 2 more modest mints. So where's the show it at? Okay, right here where it says the Pokemon's nature is brave, or the Pokemon is pretty brave by nature. Basically, each and every nature does something where you see on this chart here where it'll be the little red arrow going up and a little blue arrow going down. The little red arrow going up gives your gives whatever it is that's going up a 10% increase every time you level up, and the arrow going down gives you a 10% decrease. So basically it's for your stats to make your stats higher. The mints changes your nature. So right now it's a brave nature, which is attack up, special, or excuse me, speed down, which is a terrible nature for Skeletors because I have all my attacks are special attacks. So if you go to rearrange them, where it says that little category right there and has that circle, these are all special attacks except for this one. This is a non-damaging move, but these are all special attacks. But if I were to go to like Houndstone and you see that little category there, it looks different. That's because that's a physical attack. So I would want my physical attack for him to be higher and a special attack to be lower here for Houndstone, but I would want Skeletor just special attack to be higher. So the mint is to change that nature, because you can't change. It used to be you were just stuck with the nature until you created the they created the mints. So it's a way to make breeding Pokemon for competitive play easier. So if you get a Pokemon that has like perfect EVs, perfect IVs, but not a good nature, you can just get them in and change their nature. I think the mints aren't here, yeah. And then just to show this, we'll use boom, Farigiraf as well, and Tatsugiri. And now if we go back to Skeletor, so now you see how this is totally different from what it was before, how it automatically gets the 10% increase from all the levels up forward to its special attack. So now it's 176. Its speed went up to 103 and the special attack went down to 117. Then you look at Farigiraf. I don't remember what their stats were, but it's definitely different now. And then Tatsugiri as well. This one I would want an Adamant Mint, so I can change that. I have an Adamant Mint here, and then I don't remember what Larvesta's best nature is. Where is it? Oh, because I'm not at the top of the list. Adamant Mint. And then, yeah, attack up, special attack down. Okay, now I can fly back here. And before I forget, nope, wrong thing. Can anybody learn Psychic not named Farigiraf? The answer is no. And I don't care what that bottom of the list says. The answer is still no. Because I'm not using fucking Larvesta in this battle. I'm just gonna evolve it. Is it 5 more levels? Yeah, I hate it here. Please. How much experience do I get for defeating the Cypher? Is that a freaking Arcanine in the wild? I did not know you can encounter those in the wild. Not that much. This probably kills. Yep, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. I have a Growlithe already and a Firestone. Wants to learn Heavy Slam. The more the user overweighs or outweighs the target. I don't know how much Iron Tread weighs. Also, don't think I can check that here. I have to go to Pokedex. God damn it, Growlithe. You know what? Just because you did that. Oh yeah, I need to get all the things, the rewards as well. Jesus Christ, this is actually low-key hurting my eyes. Alright, there we go. Fuck, all the way at the end. Iron Treads. You are 529 pounds. You are a big boy. Oh yeah, forgot. Alright. Yeah, I'll go with Heavy Slam. Well, '80 base power, has a chance to flinch. I'll keep that for now. I don't know what gives the best experience in this area. But basically everything's a pain in the ass to battle. Oh. Well, as long as I'm faster, it's not. Oh, I didn't battle you earlier. Well, that was good experience, but you only have one Pokemon, so that's annoying. What else can I do? Just the Heracross give. I think so far that was the best. What the hell is... Where are those sweat bubbles coming from? What the fuck? Oh, the Drapey's just perpetually invisible and scared. It's hilarious. I think Golducks give good experience, but I don't have anything that does super effective damage against them. I could battle that Altaria. I didn't jump. Come down here. Whoops. Come down here and fight me, bitch. Not you. You don't get down here? Oh my god. Hello? Excuse me? Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Please. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, pretty much. It was ignoring my existence completely. Yeah, all that for me to one-shot it. Didn't battle you. It really doesn't matter. Fuck. I'm gonna take a chance here. Oh, nice, it got burned. So I don't think it's heat proof, which means that I'm happy I didn't put out Iron Treads and try Earthquake, because it's Levitate then. Alright, look at that. Larvesta pulling its own weight. How much XP? 1700. Alright, that's good, but... Jesus Christ, just staring me down. I'm just gonna go and battle this freaking thing. I truly don't have the patience. Why did I pick this Pokemon of all Pokemon to try to have with my team? Why does it look like a hamster mixed with a bug? You think a hamster mixed with a bug? I don't see the hamster. It's small, like a hamster, but I don't really see it. We'll do him first, him second, and I guess him third. Since they're fighting types, they're not going to be able to hit those two because they're ghost. I thought you went the other direction. You're pretty skilled. Not many trainers can shrug off my Pokemon's attacks like that. The same to you, Eerie, was it? Your Pokemon have clearly spent a lot of time honing their moves. Oh, when it's fighting, it looks like it. Oh, you're saying the other one, or are you saying the one I have? Looks like the hamster mixed with the bug. But I'm surprised to find a boss herself out here defending the gate. The one you have. Oh, okay. Don't you trust your grunts enough to put them on guard duty? Watch your mouth. I'm here because I don't want to risk anyone else getting hurt. That's all. What a benevolent boss. Now, if you want me to get on with our battle, I am already on my side. I'll say something. I think it's she painted her face, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's 100% she painted her face. Because I've seen like her trainer card, and I actually have her trainer card, and I was like, who the hell is this? And then I was looking something up, and I saw her next to the card, and I'm like, oh shit, I've just never seen her without her makeup on. That's crazy. Ayana, there you are. I started talking to this girl since she looked like she was with Team Star. Then she and her Pokemon came at me without warning. We were just battling it out. Riri, I knew you'd be here. Carmen, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine, honestly. Now get away from here. It's not safe. I'm taking one of guard for your base, Riri. You should get back inside. No, I won't go back. No, I won't back down. I can't. Oh, Riri, you need to stop this. Until the big boss comes back, I have to protect all of you in the Casper squad and everyone else in Team Star 2. Who, Clive's outfit? Yeah, I don't know why they decided to make him look like this. That's why you should get back on the base and rest up, even just for a bit. As a boss of the squad, I just can't. Riri, please, I'm your friend. Listen to what I'm saying. Fine, I'll go. I'm sorry, Carmen. Hey, that's no way to sign off. Let me hear a hasta la vista from you, nice and loud. God. Your opponent. Now you two, come on, I'll take you both down. Hey, Liana, my Pokemon and I are actually running on empty after that last battle. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you think you can handle this grunt alone? Yes. I'm ready. I've never seen a Croagunk before. Whatever. I know it's 4 times speed. It's a psychic type move, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that did so much. I lost, but my defeat's not the one that matters. Even if all I did was buy Riri a bit of time, that's fine. My job here is done, so I'll head back inside. Hasta la vista. I take it you defeated the grunt out front. The base is run by Team Star's fighting crew. Their boss Eerie is a skilled wrestler and coaches the whole Team Star in Pokemon battling. Of all the bosses, she's likely to be the most alert to hostilities after our declaration of war. She might try to stop this raid in its tracks by challenging you to a battle before everyone else. I knew it. Tell me what happened. I just stand there silently. They really need to give the freaking main character a voice. Well, I feel like they need to give everybody a voice and voice acting parts in these games. She retreated. We're talking about the same Eerie, right? Well, it seems there's nothing for it now but to attack the base head on. Ring the bell in the gate once you're ready. Yeah. Let me heal first. Use both of these. Alright, done. Yep. Yeah, these games make too much money, and Pokemon in general makes too much money for these games not to have voice acting at this point in time. Like, I kind of get it from the perspective of the continuity of the games versus the animated TV show. If you can't get the same voice actor, people might say something. However, the people that are playing these games are not watching the Pokemon anime. Like, I haven't watched an episode of Pokemon in years. And I could care less who's voice acting what in the English version of it. But that's one of the reasons why I think they're not doing voice acting. Oh, it may be a dumb reason, but reason nonetheless. Did you not take out the... Okay. Just to get to the fight boss. Yeah, so you have to defeat 30 of them before you can face the boss. It's not that hard. Oh my god. It's 30 within like 10 minutes. Which is, like I said, it's not that hard. Can I interact with these? Oh. I actually can. I never knew that. Huh. Oh well, doesn't matter. That was kind of pointless. But yeah, you just have to defeat 30 of these Pokemon, then you fight the boss. This was an interesting concept. It gets a little tedious, and I wish it was harder because, as you can see, 30 in 10 minutes is super easy. And that's the last one. Okay, Fergraph, you just did that one for the love of the game. Yeah. That's why it's good to use the Pokemon with the correct typing so that you do just fly through them like that and it's not an issue. As you saw, like, my Pokemon barely lost any health. So I use the Psychic type because it's going to be super effective against their fighting types, and then my two Ghost types because fighting type moves do not do damage to ghost type Pokemon. How much more over leveled am I to her? Another car Pokemon, do they all have them? Oh, I'm actually the same level. Yeah, they all have the car. It's their, like, last line of defense to help defend the base if anybody comes and tries to take over the base like I'm doing. It'll just be easier if I Terra right now. Haha, you can't hit me with that. You fool. Lucario. I'm working a nasty plot. That's gonna hurt. Of course it knows fucking Dark Pulse. This might be my demise. Fuck. Oh, just held on. I'll get some HP back, but not enough. Jesus Christ, definitely not enough. Annihilate. I don't know who's faster. I'm just gonna guess that Annihilate's faster, and we're gonna go with Skeleturge. It's not bad. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, well, Skeleturge is gonna go down. But at least I cut its attack in half. Oh my god, he lives. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep Skeleturge out. Let him go down. For tactical reasons. Well. Forgot that Pokemon's super bummed. Alright, you have a good rest of your night. Would be worth it. Actually does a decent amount of damage. increase your speed, right? Yeah. It's probably faster now. Ooh, and attack. Jesus. Yeah, it's faster, but let's use the same move again. Why does that paralyze me? Oh, that's bullshit. I would have lived if that crit didn't happen. This game's cheating me. It having stamina is pues no bueno. Because Last Respects is a physical attack. That did a lot. I was hoping I could get at least 2 off. I could not. Play rough is super effective. Lowers the speed. Okay. That did nothing. Alright, I should have just used Last Respects to begin with. Thought that would do a lot more. Alright, so it's at -1 speed right now. Alright, well, for graph one's this thing, because it's going to do this again, do -2 speed. It all worked out. Let's go. And we got 2 HP back from that. I'm sorry, everyone. About 1.5 years ago. I'm so sorry. I think I went a little too far. Nah, don't worry about it. We're the ones who asked you to put us... Wait, we're the ones who asked you to put us through some tough battle practice so we can train up. Yeah, but truly, you need not to apologize, my lady. Thanks to thy sage instructions, I am making swift strides towards mastering the art of battle. I'm making swift strides to putting my foot up his ass, because I hate the way he talks. And I could never have evolved my Pokemon without you, Gary. I don't know why they make it seem like evolving Pokemon is that hard. Even the big boss said, it's thanks to you that we have a fighting chance against our bullies. See, nothing but gratitude. To us, you're the brightest star on the whole team. Come on, quit being silly. Just one thing. We've been training for 4 whole hours now. I'm totally pooped. I'm sorry. You all really should take a break. I'll go for a run while you... Jesus. Lady, we 4 have each trained in our turn, but you, our steadfast mentor, have rested not once. I cannot help but worry about thy health. Thank you for your concern, Atticus, but lately I feel like I can take anything. Even if I'm really tired or feel like crying. Remember that time we all got together for the Rife of the Gym badge design to create our very own star badges? Well, I don't know what it is, but just looking at my star badge makes me feel so strong. Like I want to give it my all. I gave my all, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. You showed amazing strength, even if the code doesn't require me to give it to you. I want you to have this. I thought the code did require it. That's why. What? I'd like to see you try out my trademark move too. Here, this one's for you. Close combat. Interesting. I don't even have anything that can use that, but I know you're part of the Operation Team Starball, but I could tell from our battle that you're not a bad person. The way your Pokemon look at you with such trust gives it away. Do me a favor and look away for a moment. This is a bit much for me to take. I just really. Looks like it's all over. Oh, Riri. This is the Team Star member you battled at the gates earlier. I asked her to come along for a talk. So what did you want to ask me? You seem to be on much friendlier terms with Eerie compared to the other grunts. Why is that? Oh, you spotted that? Well, alright. I don't mind telling you. Why did they give her a name? I just noticed that, but they didn't give that one guy that kept calling Atticus his compadre. Truth is, I used to hate Riri. She's an amazing trainer and athlete, and she's really pretty too. It took her no time at all to become popular at the academy. I was queen of the class before she came along, but then everyone liked her more than me. So let me guess, you started to pick on her? Pretty much. I got our classmates to join in too. We were all so stupid. But in the end, kids are always fickle. And once one thrill wears off, they look for something new. For long, the class chose me as their next target and started bullying me instead. I guess I deserved it, but then Riri, she chose to help me even though I'd been so horrible to her. She told me that she understood how hard it is to have no one on your side, and she invited me into Team Star. Even after you bullied her like that? What a kind girl. She really is. Enjoying the team has worked out great for us. It's been so much fun. There are rumors that Team Star likewise engages in bullying. After hearing my story, do you really think that's true? No, Riri and the rest of Team Star made me who I am today. Please, don't take away our greatest treasure. Ironically enough, they technically would be passing for the scavenger hunt, because they're like, hey, find your greatest treasure. We don't know what that is. You have to find what's right for you. This is what's right for them. So technically speaking, they would be passing because they found what's special to them. Heartwarming, actually. Eliana, it's me. Did you do it? Did you claim Eerie's star badge? About the boss of the Kafia squad. You should be on. Yeah. Jury was the last. All 5 squad bosses have been toppled from the pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long, and now they're lost their special positions. After that, they should soon be back attending class at the academy. Nice work out there, Ileana.
Could you try again?
Oh my god. Siri thought I was talking to it for some reason. Is that Clive I hear? Cassiopeia, well done to you too. Thanks. Now about the reward. I have your treasure. Y'all transfer some LP over to your phone as promised. Nice. That reminds me, I do the whole supply unit rep thing this time, right? Indeed, you go ahead and give Ileana her bonus rewards too. At long last, Operation Team Starball has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. You must defeat the big boss and have Team Star disbanded for good. Don't worry, there's no need to search them out. The true identity of the boss is none other than me. Oh my god! Yeah, we know. We know. I knew this entire time. Even before, like, when I was playing Scarlet, I knew. I'm like, it's Penny. It's Penny, and she's Cassiopeia, and she's the boss of Team Star. Now, the big twist comes in Arven's playthrough, or not playthrough, but in Arven's quest. That was like a whole shit. Didn't see that coming. They was in their bag with that one. So Cassiopeia is final boss Team Star. So you thought it was possible, but with this revelation, I just might have an inkling as their true identity. Yeah, we all do. It seems we all, well, except for my character, I guess. All right, that's, oh Jesus Christ, my team looks terrible. That's all of, that's all of the things to do on the map. Now it is the final stages of all this. Alright, so looking at the Elite Four right now, I'm slightly under leveled for Gita, but that's just slightly, which can easily be fixed. Because once I start the gym thing, I'm not going to be able to leave, or not gym thing, but the champion assessment. I'm not going to be able to leave that, so I probably. We'll do Penny. We'll finish the Team Star one out. Then we'll do Arven, and then we'll do that. But looking at the Elite Four for their types, we have Ground, Steel, Flying, and Dragon, which I'm good on all fronts. Tatsugiri can take out all the ground types. Skeletorge and Iron Treads can take out all of the steel types. Larvesta, if he gets his shit together as well. Flying types is where we fall into our issue. However, for the vast majority of them, I could just use Pokemon that are super effective to their other types. The only one that will have an issue is Oricorio Electric Flying. That's going to be annoying. And then the dragon types, it's gonna have to be Tatsugiri. I really don't like using dragons against dragons. Do I have any ice type moves that don't suck? Chilling Water's a water type. Ice Spinner. Oh, okay. Iron Treads can learn Ice Spinner. Yeah, I think that's best. Yeah, that's the only other ice type move I have. Alright, so I'll teach Iron Treads Ice Spinner. Where's it? Oh, here it is. It actually makes a lot of sense that he would be able to learn Ice Spinner. Knock off Dark type. I'll get rid of Rapid Spin for now. Because Ice Spinner kind of does the same thing. It just doesn't increase my speed like Rapid Spin does. And then let's go here. Any other ice type moves? Ice Fang. I could teach that to Houndstone. Ice Punch. Nobody. Ice Beam. I don't have enough of materials, but nobody can learn that anyway. Snowscape. And then Avalanche. Yeah, I already have that. Yeah, so Ice Fang. I'll teach that to Houndstone. We will get rid of Rest for now. All right, cool. Wait, I'm an idiot. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have anything to use against these flying types. Forgetting that ice is good against flying. I was just thinking of electric. So yeah, now I have 3 Pokemon that can actually, I forget what the bamboo shoots do. Anyways, I have 3 Pokemon that can help with that because Tatsugiri has Icy Wind. Yeah, Icy Wind, then Ice Spinner, and Ice Fang on Houndstone. Real quick. Well, didn't I do enough battles to do this? Okay, not enough. Tatsugiri could learn Ice Beam, right? No, he can't learn Ice Beam? Interesting. Alright. It's crazy that Larvesta is... Well, I use... Well, no. Still think it's crazy. Okay, I have to go to Mesogonia with this one. Wait, what's the other one? Please, can I see the other one? Okay, well, fuck it, I'll just go here. Oh, it's probably for the DLC. I forgot I have to fight Clive. You can hear the air quotes. Woolly Skeletor. I don't remember his team other than that he's gonna have a Quackquavel. Quackquavel. Val. There you go. Oh my god. Who would have saw this coming? That's crazy. I hit no way by accident, but whatever. Oh, that's annoying. At least it's just the physical rules. Hopefully I can kill before he red screen. There we go. Alright. So we're in a good spot. Houndoom. Fuck. Jesus Christ, Dark Pulse did so much. Oh, that's a switch. Ooh, I thought that actually would less. I should be faster though, hopefully. Oh, thank God. That wore off. So yeah. Should kill now. Bet. Three Pokemon leveled up in the same time. That's funny. Abomasnow. I clearly missed something. I know he's a grass type, but I thought... Okay, whatever. That still didn't do that much. Yeah, we'll just stay out. Tank this blizzard. I feel like I did slightly more damage with Aurora Veil up. It's probably my eyes deceiving me, but still, Among Us? Okay. What is this team? Nice. Yeah. Switch that for sure. Hmm. Fuck. This comes into where I don't have a grass or an electric type. Because it's gonna Terra into a water type. A nasty plot. Are you fucking kidding me? It's raining. So now its water type moves are gonna be boosted. I'm mad that it just went from snow to rain and a snap of the fingers. Oh, Quackbait actually might take me out. Like, I might lose this now because it's fucking raining. And because it just keeps getting faster, there's nothing I can do. Last respects it with Houndstone. That did good damage, but Break's taking Fury out. I'm really waiting for this rain to stop. Let's use Hex, but we're gonna get taken out. Alright. Since this rain seems to be never ending, we'll just use Houndstone and do Last Respects. This has to kill. Thank God. It's crazy that that's a viable strategy for me, where I'm like, Houndstone can take a hit, just let some Pokemon go down and just Last Respects. Still fucking raining. That Rockruff should be in pain right now. Well, now, Miss Ileana, it seems you have grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. It's been like 3 days, canonically. Like, yeah, there's some night and day sequences, sure, but like, realistically, it's been like 3 days. And here, once again, I must apologize. I am not actually Castle. No shit, Sherlock. No, it doesn't. Okay. I think now I have to go down the steps to face Penny. Oh, now it stops raining. Hey, it's time. There you are. What do you think you're doing? Ah, Miss Time, a pleasure to see you. It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. I came here to investigate reports of an illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? Why, the director of the academy himself facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, If I could just explain, you see, it is a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me. Your excuses reek worse than a donkey's behind. Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting you, Miss Ileana. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board. Make no mistake. Good gracious, no. Anything but that, I implore you. It's hilarious. Okay, everybody's alive. Cool. Wait. Is it still here? Oh, I forgot the schoolyard. I remember now. It's the battle area. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere else. I think she starts the student school trip. Yeah, she's the one that starts that quest. This is how I travel. Oh, schoolyard. I was looking for courtyard, but schoolyard, courtyard, same difference. Ileana. Bro, you're the only one that dresses like this. Thanks for coming. Big reveal! Oh my god. I never saw this coming. Yeah, this must be quite the shock to you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make quick work of these Team Star lackeys outside school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want, so I decided to use that to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf, all for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting up a fight. This is the final showdown. You ready? Yeah, sure, why not? Bro, don't you have like an apology letter to write? The letter, yeah, I mean, preparations took longer than I expected. The voice, are you Clive? Penny, so it is you after all. Ah, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia? In the flesh, I've a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next to see, so I can send the video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of the battle for themselves. Okay, will do. No, Penny. Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Pretty sure I could teach Houndstone Thunderfang and that would fix my issue. I swear to God, if it has Dark Pulse. Baby doll eyes. Doesn't she do that with like half her Pokemon? Tide. Okay. Are you fucking with me? Fuck. Okay, I didn't do as much. No, now I'm +3 special attack. Just let's go down. It's fine. X could at least hit stab. It was stab and crit, and I didn't kill. And then Hydro Pump hits. And I'm +3. Well, was. I was +3 in attack. Fuck's sakes. Fine, I have one physical attacker on my team. Or technically, I have 2 physical attackers on my team. Yeah, might as well. Actually, no, I have 3 physical attackers. I forgot about Iron Breads. I'm mad that helped. Flareon. Jesus Christ! Shit. Well, I fucked up. Fine, just use Earthquake. I forgot it's not effective. Alright. Why didn't I use Ice Spitter? What am I doing right now? I need to wake up. No, because the next one I think should be... I miscounted. I thought I'd taken them all out. Forgot about Leafeon. Yeah, next one's gonna be, what's his face? Sylveon. Alright. You fucking piece of shit. I hate you. At least I didn't nasty plot. Also, I just realized I'm under level for this battle. This Sylveon's level 63. That's higher than any Pokemon I currently have. Fuck. Alright, well, this is an L. Yeah, even if Tatsugiri could have Terra'd, it's still just a dragon type instead of a water. I was hoping to get an accuracy drop. That is clearly not what happened. For a move that's not very effective, that does a lot of damage. $7,000. All right. It sent me all the way back here. All right. Well, I mean, I guess this is the last place I was at a Pokemon Center, so not too crazy. God damn it, Scyther. Jesus fucking Christ. And of course it was a crit. Hey Scyther, you mind just not clicking that? Okay, well. I am having the best of luck. I actually should have used... No. I picked Vine. I was about to say, I should have used Larvesta, but Air Slash would have sliced it in half. Fuck sakes. Okay, please, Skeletor, right in front of you. Fuck's sakes.
this is taking me up this way. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Excuse me. What's by this river? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Isn't there something like interesting with one of the dragon trainers here? Dragon Pulse. Okay, I don't have enough height for that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're like sisters. Gudra. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. I guarantee you this Gudra has like Muddy War or some bullshit. Aqua Tail. Close enough. It luckily doesn't do enough damage because of the burn. Oh, look at you. I'm not gonna chase after you, it's fine. Next defense. Acid spray. Super potion. Let's go back here and battle her. Oh, chemical coin, literally right by my feet. Do you all have to have dragon types that use water type moves or are water types as well? Like why? Oh wait, it's not a water type, it's dragon poison, but still, it knows water type moves. No, this one doesn't know water type moves apparently. Alright. The one who's claimed the dragon wings, I'll blast you away. Interesting. Yeah, they're sisters. does nothing now. Nice. Oh my god, 2 more levels. Please, please, thank you. Jesus Christ. Couldn't put me anywhere else. I could go somewhere, get XP sandwiches. That's always a possibility. Wants to learn double edge. No. Dragon Dance, that's actually a really good one. I was like, what is that over there? It's a spoink and it's a wall form. Okay, that's a choice. X. Slowboat, yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay, what was the point of putting up... Well, I get it. You're changing it so you get the damage done to you, but still, like, whatever. Electros. I'm pretty sure they all have levitate, so... I'll just keep Poundstone out. Speaking of abilities, I want to go back to the Delibird store. Check to see what's new there. What'd be really cool is if they use the move like Snowscape or Rain Dance, Sandstorm, or you know, any of the abilities that create that, and then you left the battle and it was still snowing or the sandstorm was still up or whatever the case may be. That'd be cool. Instead of it just randomly going back to normal. Oh, well, that's the berry that I need to give Farigiraf. Just use Hex. Okay. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. No, there's an item here. And I go past it. And I'm in battle. Second punch. Rare Bone and Shukaberry. Oh, didn't mean to jump down there, but it is what it is. Also didn't mean to jump down there, but here we are. Back to Mesogonia real quick. You can't battle these Magikarp, right? Yeah. No. Let's see. Yeah, so much more. Throat spray. Could give that to Farigiraf. Cute, really unique looking shield protects the user from having its ability changed by another. Choice scarf. that's the choice scarf. Interesting. General goods. Yeah, here's bottle caps and evolutionary stones and apples. Pokeballs. Yeah, I didn't find exactly what I needed, but it's fine. Ooh. I was looking for the ability patch, but looks like you only get that from raids and other various things. I swear I thought you could buy it, but clearly I'm just misremembering. You're the new kid. Yeah, shut up. Nobody wants to talk to you. I should have battled you like 14 hours ago. 14 hours ago, so there's no point now. I still don't believe Slack Off is around here. Oh yeah, there was that. I remember when I first started playing, it was in that area that I couldn't get to, but they were like, yeah, there's a horde or whatever the fuck of Slack Offs, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get there, and I couldn't reach it because I had no abilities. Couldn't jump high, couldn't fly, couldn't do anything, so I was just SOL. Yeah, he's popping up on the freaking map, but because it's such a rare. What the fuck? I did not see you there. But because it's such a rare spawn, I've never seen anybody get one. And everything I hear about it is just like, yeah, you might as well just get a Vigoroth or a Slaking because they're easier to find, and getting a Ditto and breeding it. Did I go up there? We can check. Well, actually, I think they. Oops. I think these reset. So they give you a good way to be able to get 50 give me gold coins. Well, technically I have not been up here because there's this metronome. Got 60. I think that was a coin down there. Power gem. And then, yep, coin. Almost didn't hit the jump button. Strings. Pokédoll. Hyper Potion. Interesting, there's no Pokemon centers over in that area. Well, like, set this as a destination and then fly here. Dragon Claw. I don't think he's supposed to be on land. Well, and he jumped back in the water. Despawn out of me, and then back. Oh my god. Of course it was a crit. Nice. Neutral nature. Still want to get over there. I think it'll be easier if I go this way. Hurricane. Thunderstorm. see what is in the ruins. A dragon trainer. Interesting. I've heard the rumors. Everyone's a Pokemon in these lands, once known as the False Dragon Titan. Oh. It's Tatsugiri. I noticed when into this battle that her face was super shiny because it was so bright. You didn't notice that the brightness was so high. So then I deleted the filter, and then I was like, oh, that's super dark. So I just added it back on, and that should be better. It's slightly darker than what is on my screen, but it's not super bright like it was before, so I'm sure it wasn't that big of an issue. It's just a little annoying to me. Oh, is it just this area? Okay, got it. I didn't even realize I came here. Like, I remember being over here in this area. This is where I found that shiny fortress. But, like, I don't remember what made me come over here. I just kind of did it. After him. Okay. Well. I was about to say that. You shouldn't have picked that fight, buddy. God damn it. Sorry for the last second. Nice, a rare candy. You only need to get to one more level. Which I'm actually almost there too. Switch. I was about to say Skeletor's. Please don't upset me right now. Fucking finally. finally something useful. Quiver Dance over. I guess String Shot. Boosts special attack, special defense, and speed. So yeah, I should get something, another Modest Mint then. Heat Wave over Flame Wheel. Amnesia, sharply boosts special defense. Quiver Dance is better. Fiery Dance, that's a. Oh no, this is special. Leech Life is special. Weird. Bug Buzz. No, Leech Life is physical. God damn it. Bug Buzz is special. Alright, so I'll keep that and then Struggle Bug only does 50. Bug Bite does 60, but it's physical. Let's fly. Modest. Here we go. Jesus, up to 201. That's the highest of anybody's stats. Jesus. Alright. See if I can teach him Flamethrower instead. Not a fan of the 90% accuracy. Fire Fan, Fire Spin, Flame Charge, Heat Wave, Flamethrower. I'm missing Pneumo Lava. Alright, let's go kill some Pneumos. I forgot I can't it doesn't matter. Pneumos are. Well, it would make sense. This is a desert. Where else would they be? Magical Sword. why all of a sudden are they the hardest Pokemon to find? Oh god. I seriously just need one. What is going on? Where are these freaking numerals? Fire spin. X defense. Maybe up there. Earth. Taunt. It's like no Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Another rare candy. Wait, didn't I find Numos not in Gilly Pokemon? Or chest, excuse me. Skill swap as well. What was this like? Crunch. Okay, I don't see this freaking thing. I'm about to check the map after I explore here. Or the Pokedex at least. Fuck. Heat wave. I don't see it. Whoops, wrong button. Numo. Oh wow, I'm surprised it even showed me that. Hydreigon. So, did I fight somebody that had a Hydreigon? No, right? Because I don't get that. Why it would show me that one, but not the... Oh, that's weird. Also, I never battled the Cryogonal. I just talked shit about it and kept it moving. That's hilarious. Where is Numo? I'm 100% sure there's an easier way for me to do this. Oh shit, I passed it. Whoops. Motherfucker, isn't that where I'm at? That's exactly where I'm at. So, what's the dealio? was that? Cyclizar. They should have did more with Cyclizar. Excuse me. Since it was supposed to be like the Pokemon that everybody uses to get around. So I feel like it should have been more of a flagship Pokemon. It could have been this generation's industry thing, but they just didn't care. Baton Pass. Three potions in a row, Jesus Christ. It might also be up here. I think I remember seeing it on my way down. I missed that item back there. I'm not going to go get it. I missed that other one up there, but oh well. I can't wait till I come back through this area not needing a Numo and I find like 1,000 of them. 'Cause what the actual fuck? There's one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. And look, now here's a ton of Skeleturge. I didn't have to do that. I just wanted to out of spite. Nope, nope, nope. Did not mean to do that. All right. What normal moves can I learn? Or have the ability to learn? Nothing special. Parablast will be good, but I don't know what material I need for one. And for two, it's just gonna use Terrablast Fire, I think it is, or Bug, whatever the case. It's not helping me unless it has a different Terra type. I'll keep it as is. I was gonna teach it Will-O-Wisp, but I don't feel like hunting Shumpets. All right. What was it, 63 that Sylveon was? Still slightly underleveled, but should be fine. It'll be fine if I don't just try to use whatever against these Pokemon. So like keeping Skeletor's out there when it was using Sylveon was not smart whatsoever, but I also didn't have another viable option. But now I do. So I actually should be good now. Back here. Jesus Christ, my ankle just popped. I'll come to you in a second. Oh God, no. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Smoke Ring. I'm ready. All right, come on. All right. Yada yada yada. Nobody cares, Penny. Somehow I lost one. I'm actually surprised she did baby doll eyes. That's a switch. Poundstone and Photograph are the two that, for the most part, I don't really need. The hope is that she uses baby doll eyes. Yes. Doesn't work because of Palmertail. You fool. Now a nasty plot. Now I have a +2 psychic. Okay, you're an idiot. I could have just used, whatchamacallit again. That didn't kill, so we're doing a nasty plot again. Hopefully she does. Hoping for baby doll eyes, not hydro pump. Fuck. Well, you. Oh my god, the game's AI is so wonky. Jesus. It's a little bit of HP back. Once learned overheat, no. Leafeon. Leaf further after that. this goes into me remembering shit like that. I did a lot as far as nice. Jolteon. Yeah, this is going a lot easier. A lot easier, a lot better. What am I saying? This is going a lot better than last time. Fuck. But it's just better. It didn't matter. Actually, would have been nice if Jolteon wasn't the last one and I could have reset. But it's fine. At -2 now. Doesn't matter. Alright, we finished one of the 3. It's finally over. It's finally over, guys. It's done. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. What up? Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, merely did we declare our intentions to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon, they just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and then they all ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired, epically. I'm like, there's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt must have put up some creep. I'll fix this mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Liar. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like this? We'll never speak. Why are you talking like we'll never speak to you again? I need to take care of some things. I hate him. Big boss, answer us. Penny is a creep. Bye bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Ileana. And you too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Hold that thought, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something first with you first. Check what? Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any other way to handle this? I tried telling the bosses that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. Why not simply order them to? Our code states that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I cannot ask them to all to do stuff, but I could never order them. So it's back in the code once again. Back to the code once again. The boss must have taken it very seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code requires of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you? They're my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appeasing me. Thank you for appeasing me to the situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to. There's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Hey, quit it, you. Hey, quit with the old geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out. Indeed. Well, then, before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Dr. Clavel, or Director Clavel, just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you known as Clive was mine. Jesus Christ, it was not a good disguise. But why? I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking their minds to their teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy. Yeah, but where do I even start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? Plus, I have some big feelings about that wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out?
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies. Come again? As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of your situation was a dismal failure. What? I still don't. Why? You all told me about the reasonings for forming Team Star and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first day of director, all I ever experienced at the Academy was an environment blessed free from bullying. But I know all this peace was built on the backs of your hurt and anger and, of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband and my threat to expel those who do not obey are hereby revoked. Does that mean what I think it means? The Team Star can continue to exist should that be your wish. Woohoo, Penny, isn't this great? Now we all can stay together. Oh, my heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Starfall? Dr. Clavel told us all about it. Or director, excuse me. Dr. Clavel. Yeah, that motherfucker's no doctor. Far as we heard, you only went through with it to get us expelled, stop us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to. After all, ain't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But even so. Hold on, everyone. I've more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there is still some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your protracted tyranny, your blazing customization of school uniforms, your unauthorized use of academy equipment, your reckless modifications and jeopardizing driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot simply be overlooked. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I will be asking you to manage the STCS. And that stands for the Star Training Centers. There will be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I plan for the Academy to fund them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Miss Ileana battling her way through the bases. The bases construction as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask that you continue your team activities, but henceforth as STC staff members, using your former bases as training facilities, and that is the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun, so I don't see how this be anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say since the STC are supposed to be a punishment and all, but you should totally join in too, Penny. 'Tis true, we would most happily have you at our side, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We were already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and schools in our lives.
to have both teams start. Oh wait, that'll be a sweet deal for us. It's funny he's giving a thumbs up. So what do you say, you guys? Ileana, what do you think? I don't think it really matters what I think, but okay. The illusion of choice. No need to give your response right away. Miss Penny, do take some time to decide. For now, at least I think our little group should go their separate ways. Not to say you should break up teams. Sorry, after all, I simply meant it's time to leave. Miss Ileana, please stop by my office later if you will. Oh, look, it's my room that I totally forgot about from like episode 1. Director's office. I want to thank you for your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincerest gratitude. Now, Miss Penny, do come in. Hello, Director. About the STCs, I like to work on them together with the rest of Team Star. That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for your favorable response. But I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think. Why so? Because of Operation Starfall? No, not that. Because of the others really bad things I did. What would that be? You know the LP I gave you both in exchange for helping me with Operation Starfall? I got a hold of it sort of illegally by hacking the Pokemon League's LP management system. I see. That is quite the revelation. I do not think such a thing was even possible in the first place. It wasn't that hard. I'm really sorry. I won't do it again. That matter is out of my jurisdiction. I am afraid I will consult with Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairman, on how to best proceed. I figured as much. I do apologize, Ileana, but I will have to ask you to give us some privacy. What's the point of that? Alright. Don't look at me, woman. I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Ileana, there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs, where we first met? I'll be waiting. Oh my god. Wait, did I fly too far? I think I flew too far. Yeah, it was. Oh, damn it. Flew right over her. Apparently, I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you out here to meet like this. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't even be enough to properly thank you for all you've done, so here. Okay, Draco Meteor. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay my debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way I can do that, just let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking stuff. Yeah. So next time, I'll be the one helping you, Ileana. Be seeing you then. Hasta la vista. All right. What? Hello? What? What the fuck? What? Thank you, Jesus Christ. That's why I remember Penny at the steps, because that's the last. Okay. Getting on Koraidon triggered the cutscene. Or excuse me, Rhydon got triggered the cutscene. Seriously, you beat me here. I don't know how. I took like 17 years to get here. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. I was supposed to battle you first. Everyone always says he's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My dad, that is. But let me tell you, as a parent, he's the worst. All he ever does is work. He never comes home. I don't have a single memory of him ever even playing with me, his own kid. My bastard's the only one who was there for me always. Anyways, it's open now. Go on in. I just want to get this over with. I need your help. I am currently at the deepest point of Area Zero in the Great Crater of Padan. I have been researching the new Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking the two of you to lend a hand to help out the final step of the great Professor Turo's glorious research. The final step? But there is something we need first, something that can be found within that lab. What we need is the Violet Book. Wait, do you mean this book? So you took it from the lab, did you, Arven? This expedites things. Bring the Violet Book to the deepest steps of Area Zero. I promise that it will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter alone. You must take the time to gather some reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I will be awaiting you in the deepest parts of Area Zero whenever you arrive. Area Zero. That place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that my mastiff got wounded in the first place, down in the great crater of Paldea. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? Yeah, I'm going. I suppose he did ask. I can't just stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on her own. So I guess I'm going to. Besides, I'd love to give my dad a piece of my mind. Alright then, Ileana, outside. We're going to have a Pokemon battle to see if we're ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. I guess we'll just lead Volcarona. Actually, we'll lead Tatsugiri. Alright, you ready for battle, Ileana? Excellent. You ready too, right, Mabastiff? It's crazy that they can give Mabastiff a voice over or sound, but then, like, Director Clavel, when he was clapping, they couldn't put that in. Yes, Mabastiff says he's ready. Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my buddy's here, bursting with energy. You'd never know he was so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone, always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Jesus Christ. It's been so long I never got, but he always did love to battle, even if we always lost to the student council girl, the battle fanatic one. Anyways, my point is there's no need to worry. We're a brand new Arvin and Mabastiff, and we're feeling audacious, or maybe herbaceous. Oh my god. Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Tatsugiri's clipping into the ground. Oh, fucking course it paralyzed me. I'm still faster? Okay, well. Mistake.
Okay.
Cloister. No, Garnicle. Oh, Tatsugiri didn't take so much damage and was not paralyzed. I can just sweep with him, but fucking body hilarious. I can get used out of the secondary effect of this move. Or at least I thought I could. Ooh, it might be terrain, like terrain. Do it. Um, okay, yeah, so it didn't do that. Let's probably just upset this too much. Jesus. +1 neutral towards Soul Knight. Kill. Well, it is. I don't want to switch to Volcarona. Plus, I could just Terrasilize. That gets rid of my Dark type weakness. But this is a +2 towards Soul. Yeah. The question was, is Arven ready to go down into the Area 0? The answer is no. We were so close with that. It was so close. But Ileana, thanks, little buddy. You weren't. Actually, you were not. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, you were just there for the vast majority of them. Yeah, much as I hate to admit it, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area 0 are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. I'd say we need to at least I say we need at least two more people. Someone with a champion rank level skills and someone who can deal with crazy tech. Penny, that smart hacker girl who was with the big boss behind, who was the big boss behind Team Star. Oh, you remember? Yeah. Shady character like her. Oh, we gotta do what we gotta do. Whoever you think can help, just try and get him to him. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch with me. If you make progress, I'll do the same. He does no work. He goes home, cries, and I do everything. Per frickin' usual. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go. I feel like that Psyduck is always just there on the side of the bridge, just waiting to let you through. I'm like, what the fuck? They're sleeping. It's like the gatekeeper, the bridge troll, or whatever. Play rough, okay. Another steak. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Surprised these Pokemon look like they're lower level. Because you would need the climbing ability to even get up here, Psychotrain. So yeah, I don't know why these are much lower level Pokemon up here. It is what it is, though. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, level 18. Your Pokemon would need to be way strong than that to defeat the Titan to get the climb ability. Chansey? Yes, it is. Surprise, bitch! Ooh, 16. Yeah, that is not that much experience. I haven't seen them out in the wild, and they're gone. There's one. Wait, no, don't I have one? I do not. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Get here. Well, yeah, there's ways to get here without climbing, but up there? There's no way. Actually, wasn't it over in this area before? I don't think so. It's just a Goomy? You can find one this early? 17 and there's a Scyther over there? So literally you could just... There's this area, and if you just follow this path, you don't even need... Wow. Interesting. Hundreds. Nice. Respect to the world champion. The hell? That was close. Yeah, I need climb to get up here, but you don't need climb to get down here, you just jump. Though, well, actually no, you're not stuck down there because you could just fly to a Pokemon Center. Do I have a hiding? Interesting. Not even jump. You could just... Matter of fact, no, you don't even have to jump up. There's a ramp over there where you just... Oh, Jesus. You just drive up. Yeah. Yeah, you can just come back up this way, or you can fly to a Pokemon Center. This way. I think this is the stipulation here. Yeah. You have to be on this side. Yep. Oops. Oh, look, it's Pikachu. Alright, I already have one. Forgot. But yeah, you would have to come here and then you would have to make this jump. Which, yeah, no. You aren't making that jump if you don't have, shit, one of the 3 abilities. Being able to swim, being able to jump far, be able to glide. Because that's the regular jump. Oh, wait. Yeah, you just go up there and then that's your way here. Wow. Did not know that. For all the exploring that I've done between this game and Scarlet, didn't know that that was a possibility. Alright, enough of that. I can't fly there. First person in the ground, so I talk to Gary. Can I teach him a better water move? Water pulse is 60. This is what, 90? It's just 80% accurate. Shit, didn't mean to go and talk to you. I can Volcarona and Houndstone learn Rain Dance. That's weird. We got Surf, but I don't know what I need to make Surf. Liquidation, Kick Learn Nembo, Waterfall, and Water Pledge. The only thing is Surf, but I don't know what else I need for it. Might as well look it up. Oh, I can actually find the TM for this instead of crafting it. Okay. Where is this city? Hello? What the oh, here we go. South side. I'm guessing this side. And they said near barrel, near a building next to a barrel. Oh, there it is. I thought. I also never checked to see if there was any good water moves I had as TMs, but I assume not. Which this is looking like a really good assumption. Oh, I did have Waterfall, but he can't learn Waterfall. Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Alright, now back to the task at hand. I'm not going the right way. Genuinely, what am I doing? Let's climb up this wall. Hello? Oh yeah, isn't it just a gate here? Yeah. Well, whatever. Yeah, and it freaking going back to the guy I battled, it not freaked me out, but faked me out because you have all these low-level Pokemon here, Igglybuff and Mousehold or Tandemaus, whichever one it is. Combees, Fidos, like all these things. I don't even think he's that strong of a level. Then you get up here, and you're like, oh hey look, it's this guy. Isn't it like a crocodile? Yep. And I saw that level 56 and I was like, I shouldn't be here. get my lick back, bro. I mean, I beat you in the Scarlet one too, but had to get revenge again. One of the few times you can get double revenge. So yeah, that's why this area was misleading. I was like, oh wow, look at this. All these Pokemon here, blah 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 blah. Oh, battle that guy down there. This is simple. Get up closer. Didn't even see. He said, excuse me, take it on the Pokemon League. So, and there's Gita. Hello, Ileana. So this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held in this building. I wish you best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Ileana. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Are you to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Let's see here. Ileana Uva Academy. It appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may now proceed to the interview room. Thank you for coming today. Please do have a seat. I think I also failed this test for the first time. First time I did, and I had to look up the answers or some shit like that. Because I think I just clicked through. Hi, Rico will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. Begin with the interview. First things first, let's see. How many gym badges do you have? Excellent. You have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions if you wouldn't mind, and please think carefully as you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today? Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you are enrolled in. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to Pokemon League today? Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? Now, what do you intend to do when you become a champion? I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms gave you the most difficulty? I'll go with her gym. I see. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? I'm glad to see you remember. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Iono used? Because I think I clicked a random one before and I was like, oh fuck, I don't remember who it was. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here, Ileana. What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first Pokemon? Okay. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. Remind me, what do you intend to... Ah, yes, that's right. Next, the final question of this interview. Thank God. Do you like Pokemon, Ileana? Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Ileana. You just passed the first part of the champion assessment. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since pneumonia. Those are such easy questions, but I also know for a fact I didn't do it in Scarlet. I misclicked and forgot who these names of some of these people are. But anyways, time to switch gear and get ready for the next segment. The second segment is what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyways, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us for in a row, no turning back. This won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're ready, then go into the room behind me. Healing items. I have 20 of these energy roots, 35 hyper potions, 11 max potions, 2 max ethers, 25. I think I'm good. Does every Elite Four have a Dragon Pokemon trainer? Now then, let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first Elite Four you take on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. I finally get to battle you. I've been looking forward to this. I forgot which master was. Freeze Dry would be nice to have, but we'll do Dragon Pulse. Also, Tatsugiri is still clipping into the ground. More than I like, but it's fine. I never noticed that's how she throws her Pokeballs. That's hilarious. Are you shitting me right now? Why does Darkfang get sturdy? Why the fuck does Darkfang get sturdy? Fuck. It's fine. They don't have good. I'm sorry. Well, Tatsugiri's knocked out. They probably have Sand Veil or whatever that. I think it's Sand Rush. No, it is Sand Veil because he has Sand Rush. Which, if you're gonna put this out, then I might as well take some advantage of this. Camera up. Force fire. Yep, now Houndstone's asleep. Clodsire. I can't remember if Clodsire is the last Pokemon or not. I didn't see before. It'll pop up once you. It is. Fuck. So she's gonna Terra into the ground type. Choreograph really faster than. Well, never mind. That makes sense. It's. Clodsire does definitely not look like a really fast Pokemon. Yeah, let's finish this up. Go on, Clodsire. Shake things up a bit. I fucking hate it here, bro. The one time I was like, yeah, maybe I should Nasty Pod. Yeah, I predicted it was going to do that again. Look at me knowing basic AI battle tactics. Alright. +2 stab boosted, terror boosted, psychic should kill. Thank you. Alright. One down. Not bad, kiddo. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be one of the few that do it, Liliana. Better stay on your toes though. The second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh wow, did you lose, Rika? Yeah, I did. She's no pushover, let me tell you. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh? You bet I will. Okay. I also have 74 potions still. Jesus Christ. Antidotes. 20 of them. Oh shit, I forgot. Houndstone's still asleep and used the awakening. Alright. I'll read Volcarona. Should have got charcoal. Anyways, it's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, miss. Oh, my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work on them at all. They'll bounce right off. You'll see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come. There was no Pokeball in her hand. That shit just precipitated out of nowhere. Go on, Raja Smash.
Oh, smush.
Should I Quiver Dance? Or should I just go for Flamethrower? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Alright, that's fine. I just won't switch. The one steel Pokemon that actually could do something against Volcarona. Because it's flying and I'm alone. But Flamethrower should be more than enough because Quiver Dance. +1 special attack. If it's heat proof, it's gonna take 2. It would make sense to make this one. It. Never mind, I'll shut the fuck up. Volcarona's just running through these bastards like it's nothing. Magnezone. Fucking sturdy. Well, we get to test out if a +1 plus Terra attack will be able to take out a steel type with light screen up. God, I love her design. It's time to get dressed up all pretty tinky. It does not, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. On to the next one. It's my favorite of the Elite Four, actually, next. I wanted to take revenge on you, Rika. Pretty sure you may take revenge for me, Squirt. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. It's your turn, Mr. Larry. When this was actually a crazy reveal too. When she was like, Mr. Larry, I'm like, excuse me? Larry from the gym battle? Hello there, it's me, Larry. And then the fact that they give him a different team too is also hilarious. Now he uses flying types. which I'm going to lead Skeleturge. Well, they all... Tatsugiri, you need to get your lick back. But I was going to lead Skeleturge because I'm pretty sure he leads Tropius. Jesus Christ. I almost said now I can't even say its name. The Stellar Terra type Pokemon, Trocopicus. So you made it this far. I'm tired of having a stroke. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately, it's me. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So, you have any complaints, please take it up with Lopunar. Anyways, time to get to work. Well, I've been trying my hand with flying type Pokemon. You would have just did that first. If you would have just hit him first, you wouldn't have had to take a solar beam to the jaw. And it was a crit. I don't think it was needed, but hey, I'll take it. Ugh. That did a lot. Alright, the sun's gone. Alright, Tatsugiri is going down. That's weird that it also knows Icy Wind, but okay. What's the word? Hurricane. Just so I can neutralize its fighting type moves. Don't really need the Terra, but I also use Play Rough. I forgot it has Play Rough. Doesn't go right. I forgot. It's definitely gonna tear up. I knew it. This just happens when you're tired. It's freaking 3:52 a.m. It knows Scrappy, or not no Scrappy, but it has some Scrappy ability. Fuck. Well, we'll just use the ice thing. I would have been fine. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You got a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now, where could he be? Don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel? Hassel, you're up next. Oh there, Ileana. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again. All right. Whoops. Whoops. God dang. I hate it here. Elite Iron Treads. I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes, but I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth. But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment and wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I, Hassel the Dragon, guard the final fortress of the Elite Test, prepared to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of fierce battle feels. Show me everything you got. I shall face you with my full strength. Fucking Super Fang. Also, I'm surprised Noivern is faster than Iron Treads. Out. stab. Yep, and it kills. Make sure so I can get some HP back without taking any damage. Though I don't think there's much that Dick Algae could have done for this. Falafel. Nice. Backscalibur. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, oh great dragon, and take the Terra Jewel as something. Gotta do more than that. Oh my god, and those brick break. Well. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you, Iron Treads. Let's see if we can get lucky with Iron Head Flinch. Almost killed. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. And that's the Elite Four. The mighty dragon has been felled. You really did it. Oh wow. Wonderful. I'm just so proud of you. Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. Want a hug? Sorry about this, Ileana. The old man can get like this sometimes. It's what I've done. I just so overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyways, the results of Elite Four, the elite test of the champion assessment is I passed, no doubt about it. Ah, yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yup. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I say you're good to go, but there's actually just a wee bit more of the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you will face for your test, is waiting behind it. Her skills are amazing, She will be able to strong arm all of us into joining me for. You won't find a mightier champion. I beg to fucking differ. Though I think you'll do fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose. You hear? I really love your Pokemon, miss. So I'll cheer you as hard as I can. Didn't even get to talk. Even a baby dragon can breathe fire. Oh, guess you're over your sobs, huh? You can do this. We all know you can. I want to say she leads King Gambit. Welcome, Ileana. It gives me great joy that you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you'll need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league champion. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might have something wonderful like Champion Nemona did. So, are you ready for the final test? I want to see the true measure of your talent. I mean, based off of that, I think the trainers in this region aren't as good as trainers in other regions because she's not a good champion. I guess wrong, but still am right about who I led. Fuck, I should have used, but I can faster. I don't know why. This battle's really fast, plus it has a speed boost ability. But it's fine. Wild charge, no. Key Gambit second. Supreme Overlord. Which should have been her last Pokemon. Because of that ability, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I forget her other one. Veluza. Huh. Wild Charge, huh? Shit. Houndstone, I guess. Oh yeah, it is psychic. I forget that. I should have used the last respects. Shouldn't do that much. And defense down's not ideal. Alright. Avalon. definitely doesn't have Sturgeon. Thank God. I actually genuinely did not know that. I was just hoping. Go goats. Let's get some HP back. I thought that'd be more. I could have quiver danced, but it's fine. Yeah, you don't know how to hold back, huh? Glamora. Iron Treads. It's Poison Rock, but I don't think it has Levitate. Damn it has toxic debris. It actually doesn't even get Levitate. It gets adaptability when it Mega Evolves. I did not know that. I was hoping that killed. Ooh, yeah, because that's gonna hurt. Ironhead probably would have been better. It's fine. I guess you gotta let the animation go off, but there's really no point since that's your last Pokemon. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Actually, I do hear clapping. Interesting. I didn't hear clapping for Director Cavell though. Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it's my honor to call you Champion Nemona. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, miss. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not reading his crap. Your Pokemon trainer, you Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, trainers are the jewels that shine brightest. Your champions. God damn it, I'm tired. It is now your duty to set an example for all of the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting for you. I was gonna try to get through the entire game today. That is not happening. I'm
so freaking tired. I'm fighting sleep over here. So we're gonna beat Nemona, and then I'll finish this when I wake up. I'll finish it and then start the DLC. And then there's actually another game that I want to stream as well. So Ileana. Oh man, I can tell just looking at you, you did it, right? You became a champion. Should have said no. Haha, I knew all along. I got word from La Premiere when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Ileana, I'm a champion and now you're a champion. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that we've made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be the best rivals for life. Yes, Toma. Alright, you know what rivals do, battle their absolute hearts out. I'm going to hit you with everything this time. You ready? Wait a moment, Nemona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for champion Nemona, Volcarona, and the others. Champions must be understanding towards their opponent. Ugh, right. There I go getting overly excited. Sorry, Ileana and Volcarona. I also need to switch. I think she always leads Lycanroc. I also must ask if this this role site really the same you two want for your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, this is quite a good point. In that case, can we use one of the lead battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meeting for the two of you, perhaps. Special meeting. Let's see. I'll be on our house. Oh, that's a good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me of Liana. I think I picked Mescagonia before too, but it kind of would make sense that you would say behind her house. I remember back when Dr. Clavel explained the treasure hunt, he told us to go search out for treasure. Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival, someone who can stand up to me at my full capacity. That's right, I mean you. I'm so glad I got to meet you, Ileana. Wait, what did you? Yeah. Alright. Kind of wish it was we just got the battle over with here, but it's fine. Oh, she's cheap. She barely gave more than beating the Elite Four in terms of money. That's crazy. I could fly here. This again is another section where voice acting would just hit harder than just nothing. So even if you just did voice acting for these scenes here, I feel like it would just hit a little harder. But then I guess people would complain, oh, why not put voice acting throughout the entire game? Why just these sections? Just put voice acting in the game already, you Game Freak. You have the money, you have the budget, just do it.
finally the thing I've been waiting all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. I hate you. So how is Lycanroc faster than Tatsuki? I didn't need your help with that, but sure. Thanks for showing me tight matchup. Dunsparce. I forgot she used swords. Attack and defense and accuracy rules. That's fine. This did about half. Yeah. Goodra. I was hoping that they'd way more. All right. Her starter, I don't remember what else she had. Oh yeah, Earthworm. Ooh. Might as well put Volcarona out there now. Also, you may be wondering why I'm not using my starter, and I'm like, I just don't have to. God, that did so much. I forgot Pokemon takes so much damage from Stealth Rock. That's the time when I should have used Stelladoge. That. And we've gotten through Ramona. Again, would hit so much harder if there was voice acting. She's learned nothing. Okay, that's all three of them complete. Fuck. Arvin, I swear to God, if this is you, I'm gonna curse you out. Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. The down boys on each other, but you heard the bosses. Mabassa. Up Ileana, but that's not why I called you. Nearly forgot. You remember we talked about before about going to Area Zero? Yeah. Of course you do. You little know-it-all. Get a mind like a steel trap. Well, all the effort has been put in around Bathea has really helped me make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to the Area Zero with us. I should be ready to tackle anything. So now let's go do that. Yes. Yeah, sure. Alright, yep. Alright, into that. And she gave way more money than fucking the champion did. Oh my god. Anyways, with that, I am going to call it. It is 4:25 a.m. I am tired. My eyes burn. But I'll be back when I wake up after I eat, finish out this series, finish out the main game, and then start the DLC.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I don't know why Siri thinks I'm talking to her. Anyways, thank you for everybody that has been watching. I truly do appreciate it. Make sure you drop a follow here if you're enjoying the content. Go to the YouTube channel and subscribe there. And make sure you go to the TikTok channel and follow there. Like the videos, comment on them, show support. I greatly appreciate it. It's free to you, but it means the world to me. I saved the game already. I think I'm going to save again just to be 100% sure. I will catch you later.